Hey boys, can't sleep. Ship schedule. It's zombie ship. Well, it's 6:28 in the morning, so I guess it's a ship at this point. I think we played until 2 and some in the morning. Now we're back nearly 7 in the morning. Nice. Got 149 turns here, still with the Seducers Slaanesh. Like the title says, painting the world pink. I think we achieved the Forge of Souls victory on turn 134. I wanna see what happens about 30 or so turns later. Well, we're working towards domination victory. Who knows? Maybe we keep at it. There'll be plenty of time for play other factions, anyways. Yoo-hoo! Hope you guys woke up and not still up from yesterday. So if it was 134, this means if the rifts open again, it will be around 159. 159. Legion of Chaos, our ally has 3 souls. Car is here. I think it's time to end our alliance with the Legion of Chaos. Just in case.
Supreme Champion. I like it. A vicious delight.
There's a couple of turns we could request an army. Couple of turns.
Oh, yes. I like it.
I'm having a bad feeling about there's gonna be a next round of rifts, and they're still gonna go for the Forge of Souls, even if we have Be'lakor and we achieved victory. So play safe here. Play safe.
Keep paying your respects to me. It will aid my conquest.
They're gonna be pissed at this, but they still like us. They're rank 2 and we're rank 1. It's because of our military actions against mutual enemies.
Speak.
It's 157.
Tribal fury.
321.
You dare!
Marauders all. True savages.
It shall be.
Don't like it either. Can get probably a second experiment with a off faction vassal at this stage. I'm not sure what we'll achieve for the future, because this campaign is kind of fucked when it comes to these things. Make more sense in Mortal Empires for Seducers Slaanesh.
The sweet, cruel touch of ice on skin.
Okay, where were we? Kicking Kate out of the mountains, the Ogre Mountains. There are 2 more settlements left.
Slash every sinew.
Northern provinces, which is Miao Ying getting a second soul. I find it very bizarre that you can even access Realm of Chaos after the Forge of Souls is done. That sounds like a massive, massive oversight. So kind of like a big hole in the whole thing they were trying to do. This means the Legion of Chaos can get their 4th soul, and I have this bad feeling that they'll still do their thing. Should be a new law for our great creative half-assed assembly. Yao Ming is here. Guess he got back already. Been fighting Grand Kate with his army for the past, I don't know, gotta be close to 15 turns.
Keeper of secrets.
Yoo-hoo! We're gonna make our own attack here. They can't respond to everything, but they do have those flyers as well. Getting momentum with Slaanesh in the settlements because of our speed gives us some really nice advantage in melee.
The debauched one.
Put these guys here and see how to deploy around here. Main attack will go here.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Most exalted as one troop. Dance as one. Bringing ruin.
Okay, interesting.
Seeking eternal damnation. Seeking victims. Divine magics. Eviscerate them.
How is it looking from here?
There we flit.
You don't have to go up those spearmen.
Bringer of temptation. Sensation.
We have one shooting here as well.
Fueled by pain. The prince of pleasure's caress.
Lay their souls. A flurry of talons. Get them. Exalted demonettes of
We'll
Slaanesh.
clear the air and then we're gonna go for the range. I want to capture their big point here first. They're focusing on Lord quite a bit here.
Yes.
Some mega damage there.
Pleasure. Death. Where chaos commands.
Sure, these guys are busy.
Blighted.
Okay, everybody should be busy here.
Excess in all things!
Now for the final blow.
Irresistible! If I must, I am endowed with power. Divine magic!
Demonets of Slaanesh!
This one was a summon.
I concur! This pleases
They're overrun here. The demon is way too slow to respawn anywhere.
Demonets of Slaanesh! Flow like
annihilate them!
This guy's turning into a dragon.
Phantasmagoria!
Look like very impressive compared to our melee.
Secrets!
Our melee is devastating.
Rise!
Heart seekers!
Followers of chaos! Darkness calls!
Demonets!
Doom Knights!
Seen look at this. Taking 3.2 thousand damage and only 4 casualties. Oh damn.
Unlike this plague!
Moving!
This is a mount now. We've removed the potion of healing from the Fearless Duchess.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
I lost count how many times we defeated Zhao Ming.
With pleasure!
It's like the fourth time now, I think.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
They not only has been fighting each other, but they got attacked by the superpower.
If I must! Closer! Closer! Sensation gives me
Healing worked differently on Exalted Keeper of Secret compared to Nakari.
no
Has to be the enemies in the area. They could be working better on that one there.
walking. I desire no surroundings.
Unsinkable suffering!
I'll make them squeal.
This is the middle of the unit. Oh man.
I concur. Exquisite pain. Your secrets spill.
This ability is questionable, really.
Base one. Keeper of secrets.
I wonder what happened to the Harvester of Souls, the regular one. Since Nakari gets upgraded one without regular armor even existing.
Beaster of pain.
That Soul Grinder, the first one, is. I think I've been trying to replenish it for 10 turns now. And the Exalted Demoness Slaanesh are really deadly against these Captain peasants. $7,000. Well, I was their leader here.
A new pleasure hall.
This secures the ice pass, and this is basically between Ogre territories and Katea. This is where it starts. And look at this juicy desert climate. -3 control. Construction cost plus 50%. Casualty replenishment rate minus 15%. Just like that. Throat -7. Who cares in Warhammer 3? Construction time doubled for whole buildings. Permanent duration plus 1 turn. Income from buildings minus 50%. The casualty replenishment minus 50% is it seems like impossible for us unless we have some serious military going in there. Since this faction has no replenishment. The only replenishment we could get is plus 9%. While being in the city, we would have a little replenishment. Outside city, none. And that's Great Maw. Looks like Tyrannid.
You desire fornication.
The ogre's ever-hungry chief deity is in fact an enormous crater caused by a meteorite so huge it almost wiped their entire race from the face of the world. At this stage we don't even have to fight Zhao Ming for a bit. Let them just go killing each other, the Zhao Ming and Miao Ying.
The iron wind shall scour away your
We
deviance.
target this next, and then we'll resume war once another army arrives here, because we definitely can't go into these territories with only one army. Savannas are good, but deserts are red. Armies in the way is gonna take over 10 turns to arrive here, though.
Very well, fiend.
When you look at the list of his enemies, he's only a little at war with northern provinces. Because of, you know, oracles of Zinchar are vassal, they have to obey whatever we do. So as long as he's fighting northern provinces, it's gonna be a mess for him. And we just clear western provinces here first. Then start poking on the one area here. Yeah, Miao Ying is in Realm of Corn right now.
All other empires are lesser.
Delectable. Expand the troop.
88 corruption. Probably put a garrison here. Don't have to put this turn. This puts us to 115 settlements. We kind of have to start the Legion of Chaos just to be sure. Next. Where's their leader? Here.
Yes.
Nurgle corruption can still mess things up for us.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Melchior, the one is with the corrupt Nurgles, is ideal here. And she can, you know, get it while the other one can.
Home to my sweet secret.
Kislev is no longer in Kislev, they're living in Kisel and Oakenhammer. Kislev has been overrun here. He also gave the Berseling the rest of the province.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We'll see. We'll see how
Insight.
the vassals behave from this point on. Looks like this army has literally almost all the buffs here.
There is affirmation.
Why is this one roll decisive while we have worse army and we get a Pyrrhic? I get it. This seems off with this result.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
It's actually pretty good low casualties. Only 257, that's more than acceptable. This will replenish while we're traveling. Looks like this army can auto-resolve these Dark Elf undead pirates.
Ensure they are burnt alive.
Ooh, lost cargo, look at this. We got materials at sea and lost cargo at the same time. Plus 20% income faction-wide. 30 growth and 30% cheaper construction.
Time
That's
to
the amazing advantage of sailing the seas.
sails below.
The Dark Prince's young wish to play.
Budget is no brain.
Another desire fulfilled.
Hey, Prarik. Hey, Cookies. Sword of Blush will be amazing on a chariot, but yeah, need to fix the chariots first.
So good.
And there's basic replenishment here. There's still 5 turns of replenishment from low casualties.
Taste thy pleasure, tear their souls apart.
I think 5 later on.
Certainly.
These guys might turn hostile.
Your
It is so slow to level up campaign heroes in Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2. It's off by quite a bit.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I bring handmaiden of dark delight. Flay their souls.
Why is that one even using a master paint? We don't have any marauders. Lyceris must have on every Slaanesh Lord, since it's part of the mechanic. All treasure is fine, because this one is patrolling. Maybe that will be okay, but we are in our own territories. Just salvage your money. So it's currently all over the place. All over the place.
I am made whole.
This is why you don't get a Shadow Herald of Slaanesh, because you have to go into the Shadow Tree. You do it on Allurus instead. And then the Herald of Slaanesh just gets Blissful Rapture.
Divine
It's much easier to build a lord that way. and efficient as well.
Pleasure without conscience. Depravity reigns.
How many turns is this?
You address a slave and sorcerer.
For chaos!
3 turns we can stay here. We're gonna be off by a turn from the looks of it.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Go east.
To my chamber of pain.
7 turns to replenish. God damn.
A victory soaked in pain.
This is the one of the last guys from the Shadow Legion. See, I see. We got my assassin there. That's why we still have them marked on the map. Going to destroy this faction and get their allies of vassal.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Want it all.
Herald of Slaanesh. I seek stimulation.
Probably get another assassin as well. Get another lures. So a lot of these things on the map that should be just purged.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
My divine master.
Can send out a decent one, especially a second one for the army is nice. Where's the place where closest to lures? I think it's here. Yeah.
Taste thy pleasures.
Two assassins, Scipio and Scipio.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Grace and cruelty.
So Bolgasgrad is replenishing the garrison.
No. Unachievable.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
I might go for it if you don't see this army here.
Calls.
How many armies do we have? Up to 12? We're at almost 100,000 income. Thanks to those 2 buffs.
My divine master. The cult of plentiful excess.
Oh, Zealot. So I have to click it every time because the game doesn't remember.
My divine master.
There's another rogue army
You
here.
have no power over me.
I move in the next.
Turns are just going so slow that it might have seemed like it was 3 turns later, but it's still in between the possible rounds time span. It was 134. Only been 15 turns. It's crazy because we also made a lot of progress in that 15 turns.
The Tempter Lord.
My divine master. Dance on. My divine master.
I think we're gonna see more of those rogue armies. Seems to be like a normal thing now. It's like, game like, oh, you run out of factions in the world. Let's just start spawning some rogue armies. Oh, we don't even have to recruit anymore. We got that. They just create units out of thin air. Oh, you destroyed them? Oh, no worries, no worries. They'll come back in a few turns.
Divine master. The cult grows. Do I please you? Speak. Soon, my prince. Soon.
I want all the vision. All the vision. When we get tier 4 portal, we can consider to get Bastion for even more money. We don't need the corruption. And this place is fine for a Bastion. Bastion is good for 5 control, and you can get another one of those excessive income building. Who will put here?
Poorly serviced.
We have Matilda's at sea for 4 more turns. We broke this with the Legion of Chaos. This means we can freely attack them in about 10 turns. Care about rehabilitating. What is this?
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
How the hell is this guy even alive? Items on him out of army. This is the ice pass. Oh, this rift is messing things up. This is where that meowing went into. Nothing we can do about corruption in adjacency here. Just go with the income. What about this game? What is the reminder for this? For this? If I get enough corruption here, we'll be able to clear this one.
It's hot, not cold.
Just need to make sure that everything is signed. Some of this will just AFK. That 250 flat in cost. This one popped and we didn't even get a war message or anything. I'll hard vision makes it matters more.
On we go.
A lot of the devotees. It looks like both devotee missions are bugged. We have probably either very close or we are over 20k right now. Afterlife. We got 12 armies right now and 4 disciple armies. We should definitely get more disciple armies. This is their leader here. We're gonna have to have him followed. Having followed. Any room for more cults here?
Tyrant decides!
Has the perfect prince forsaken us? We desire more. More!
For Jaco, I'll get a cultist building. We need some spot to recruit cultists here. Strango is in a good spot here as well. We'll get this is temperate climate, sure. This is temperate climate, I believe it. So we'll get a cultist building here as well. Oh, this is a mountain, it's actually a wasteland.
The herald of Slaanesh.
We're turning on the Legion of Chaos, and we're turning on the Flaming Scribes. We're gonna have to have Kairos followed as well.
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
Declare hostilities towards the Legion of Chaos. No longer at war with Zhao Ming, but we're at war with Miao Ying. She's also at war with her brother. We have two decent sized vassals, and the third one is the Orcs of Zinj. She's somebody we want to destroy in the long term. What in the shit?
Ha! You wouldn't pass initiation.
That guy has been in the realm of chaos already this round. He's claimed the soul of from the Slaanesh guy. As there's no restrictions on this anymore.
Lord, behold my sensuous movements. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Prepare the more we do it. With joy. Oh, yes. March!
Ja, schmecken's. We can attack him in 9 turns.
It cools. The mocking watcher.
This guy is next to no military.
Sinch affirms this relationship with agreeable. Despoilers, welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
This guy's not budging with that.
Take what's there. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or...
So neither.
You fight on the side of true power.
Settlement's oil has changed as well since we're no longer ally. This has a factor as well. So we'll kick in more income on minus below minus 50. So gotta destroy these guys. And I wanna take this settlement as well. These guys can just live in the Vanaheim Mountains.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step agony.
So Montgomery is a minor settlement, and this guy's capital is a Krugbeck Mountain.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Most wise.
Is that Alliance of Order Rogue Army that was in this place last time? What's it called? The Plains of Illusions.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Even if there are no armies, these factions, their heroes still exist as exist on the map as factions, like the Shadow Legion, for example.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult grows.
The ruinous powers demand your utter.
Name it, and it shall be done. Name it, and it shall be done. Every step is pleasure.
Those guys destroyed, got destroyed last turn, and now they're back.
I don't see the change.
We'll get a vision everywhere. I find that this has neural corruption. Gotta go from the top.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Gonna be a few turns before we get there. Probably gonna be a medium treachery when we attack.
By Sigma, no!
The first. This is right. They shall fall.
Bringer of sensation.
This is one that was patrolling the lands.
Tender hand of atrocity.
It looks like once the hero gets rank 40, it's the final skill. The other 10 ranks don't do anything. Don't get any skill points. I'm not sure that's intentional, but I guess they didn't add any extra skills to the hero, so they might have just went with the laser out.
Artisan of pain.
Why not give Belakor an army? Because Belakor is an army.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
On this one in Kate. Yeah. Gonna be a long way there though.
My den
Like really long way.
My divine master. Master. Every step pleasure.
Guessing that. Hey.
Cultist. I serve only the
Maybe you're supposed to get a vision over. Something is bugged for war with Slaanesh. Because of the gifts of Slaanesh, or it could be because of vassals, who knows.
Want me? Dance on. Such insights to tempt you.
Going here.
most privileged of Slaanesh.
Considering the distance, this one can start baiting here.
Temptation calls. Seeking sweetest agony. Prince's Herald. The rapture of suffering. March, my den of sins. Slaaneshi Herald.
And get some disciple arms going.
Artisan of pain. Home to my sweet secrets.
This will serve.
Jewel of the Nile, huh? Talisman 10% ward save. It's rare. In this same game, there's a newly one added uncommon that's also 10%. Hey, Daka. That was a little bit random in these dead hours.
Excess. Full speed ahead. Voyaging.
Come. Kill. Mistress of the young. Service me. The frisson of movement.
Cultist of the perfect prince. Onward.
How many heroes we even have? 40.
Divine immortality.
I'm feeling there might be a recurring hero already.
Submission. On to another.
But right now,
Pleasure without conscience. On cloven.
we might attempt something here. It's 100 corruption. The materials C saved so much money.
I yearn to go. Moving with grace.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
God, we need more lampers so bad. We do.
Spreading seduction. Our winds.
This area is secure for most part. There's a couple minor factions. Kragd we want to destroy, Legion of Chaos we want to destroy. But that has to wait a bit.
On we go.
Mount Grimfang.
Slaanesh's courtesan. The cult of endless delights. Name it, and it shall be done. Wait, but a moment.
Looks like they might be able to claim souls that have not been claimed this round. However this works now.
Existence grows gray and empty.
It's fine, so we're just messing it up with this. We're gonna have a shit ton of regions here. We're gonna need probably heroes if the rifts open again. This one has 2 different resources and a big region, so it's good for money.
The Slaanesh Legion is on.
We have enough money to just keep building. The border here. Currently at peace with these guys. I want to clear this little corruption here as well. Definitely want to build everything right now because of 30% cheaper construction.
The Dark Prince doesn't want you. The cult of endless delights. My divine master? The cult calls, and I will go. Your peons shall succumb. My divine master? Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Skrag is trying to get the second soul on this stage. Still going for the souls, which makes me worried. So either some bad code or they didn't give a shit about this on this stage of the campaign. Horn has been sneaking to attack Troll Country. The northern province has been pretty much winning everything by default. Curious, but you know, this is one of the factions that actually is trying to get a soul, so I guess they out to win everything.
Name it, and it shall be done. I know my place.
See who wins there at least. Legion of Chaos slowly gonna go hostile here. Disciples have allied with this rogue army.
Tribal fury. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Work with us, and your destinies will be free from un.
One was at 14 lowest.
Are you welcome?
Just checking if things change.
The souls of those you
Guys don't want to get their settlements easily.
You dare!
Can dominate them next turn.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
One with this territory is then Nurgle corrupt as well.
Temptation calls.
Hunger for souls.
I'll ignore that.
So this army have appeared here.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your
Look at
demand
this, they're not
before I
over
raise it.
Scrog. Maybe kept that army there, but Legion of Chaos needs to die. These guys are just a nuisance.
The 4 token.
Cultist.
What the hell they did with Northern? Just sacked it and left?
They call to you. Go with disgrace. The cult.
A lot of movement cost here if you don't control the city. Want this one in Kate, that's a long way. Like really long way. A bit more movement.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. To my chamber of pain.
Divine. My new harem.
Need to destroy this one's here. Hey, good morning. Does seem to take them to recruit also quite a bit.
Behold my sensuous ooze.
So we can guard territories here.
Harbinger.
And look at this, these guys are afraid of Belacor.
Divine.
Why are you fleeing, friend?
God Maker. Follow me.
Hey Kong.
Artisan of pain.
You don't need to sleep every day. Cities are so bad for Slaanesh.
Depravity reigns.
I don't really want to keep paying for this one.
Slaanesh's courtesan. The cult of pleasing perfection.
not betray my faith.
Grace and cruelty.
I refuse.
Are they going for Zoishing?
Delights without boundaries.
You put this one in harm's way. Hopefully they send extra military here.
Slaves to darkness. Upon the waves.
Little blessing again. Just refresh it to 10 turns.
So good.
There's apparently a storm here.
Explorers of experience. I can hurt them. Come to me.
And those hero actions will take forever to level up a hero to pop rank. Warhammer 3.
Seeking sweetest agony.
In time, it will become.
No!
Only next turn is their last ally.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Moving with grace. The new avatar of sensation. Don't stop. I seek stimulation.
Okay, another army.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
This sally out is good for us.
Grant exquisite torture.
My prince?
My prince.
Dance on. I know my place. My divine master, go with grace.
My prince! The cult of pleasing perfection.
She did move to the other side.
Master.
So this is where they're recruiting this stuff. Oh, the dwarves are fighting the vampires here.
His herald, the frisson. Behold my scent.
This one could act as extra garrison as well. Need to sort the corruption a little bit more. It's to be over 90, it's like at least 91 so they don't take attrition.
My den of
Maybe even over 95.
How should I debase myself? Moving, my prince.
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake. Moving, my prince. Please you.
Paying probably extra 2000 for this some of these cults just to get vision. Yes, a vision on this scale is costly.
Dance on. Contest. I know my place.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Destruction for all.
Your sin is my command. Submission. I move in the next wave.
And vision on this scale is costly.
There is.
You can see these the red wastes here, but we don't see the bastion. Is there how much money you can have, like in the treasury? Not really.
Every step agony.
This area is getting targeted right now by a large military, so we should not build anything. This army came from somewhere. Normal is being invaded by demons, and they're invading the demons themselves.
Deliver your missive and then get from my
In war, prefers to expand slowly, consolidates before moving forward, fiercely protects own lands, and wipes out harmful corruption. This place is giving us 20 Zinch corruption, just minus 20 control, just like that.
The cult of pleasing perfection. Every step pleasure. Wait but a moment, sire.
31 cult is 7 open. That's more than enough open. Karak Doom. Mountain, keep that one there. Put the build here.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
Questa non c'è DAC. Well, it's very good that we can just keep building everywhere. More money. It's fire mode region. Those guys don't want to give it up. Chaos guys. it even look like for construction costs? About 23,000 a turn. Armies cost us 9,000. Next step is to destroy this minor faction here. Fighting whatever remains around. Some minor factions and attack Legion of Chaos. Get closer to the ogres. There's an army moving here as well. We also just go target the northern provinces, ignoring the western provinces for now, since we have a temporary peace. Probably gonna have to close like 50 rifts if they open again.
Your frigid, ice-ridden skin proves to how vulnerable you are.
We're targeting the low ranks. Three magic attackers. For Kislev, yeah. You never know, you know, this Belagor might be working for Kislev too.
Belagor!
We fight for Urstun! A fine strategy! Ice Guard!
Belagor! Feel the power!
What the hell, man? When did he go back into the air?
Ice Guard! It is done!
Spell casting! Fear me! This serves!
Missed twice.
Belagor! of torment.
I'm faster than him and cannot attack.
Shadow. Charge.
Anyway, peasant.
Shadow magic. Break them.
Where's your Sigma now, warrior priest? Damn, that was impressive lock.
Yes. I am all gold. Call me Dark Master. Yes. Feel the power.
It's a little bit different attack animations, but every large unit has this problem. You see, he kicked him before that sword connected.
Legend of Main. Spell casting. You will run. Get them. Come then.
How the fuck is there 76 live in that unit?
Shadow's coil. I am all gold.
There haven't been any patches yet, Ergotism. They're just trying to fix the game first.
Friend.
The next patch will be the actual patch.
Move. Now I fly. Fear me.
One of his animations is to jump and smash. You can do it a couple times in a row.
Shadow magic. Swiftly.
How are they not dying?
My coronation. Charge. Get them. Legend of Main.
I'll use one more. I'm gonna draw them below 20%.
Shade wings. Into shadow. Break them.
Without miasma, some of the splash damage is wasted. Miasma that makes it good. Man, they nearly had us. Because Icon. That's actually not bad.
Free to touch in excess.
Like, where's my army? Where's my arm? They're not reinforcing. What? Not reinforcing. Still decides defeat even when they lose 2 range units. It's not even that Archmagans. See them retreat on crushing defeat. See them defeat on valiant defeat a lot of times. Player has some extra thing for casualties. Doesn't affect the AI anyway. It's a difficult thing. Well, the ranged units are the biggest problem here. Artillery might even get line of fire here. The guys on a Pegasus do have a pretty good infantry.
Paramore of Slaanesh. Spears! Endless craving. Marauders!
This pistolists get a bit close, but that guy can also just go into them.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Pain and despair! Hell's Raiders! Souls for Slaanesh.
Okay, we'll put this should be enough here.
Sensuous
Going out. It's a Hellstone rocket battery.
Marauders!
The aesthetics are lethal. Good, yes.
Can't let the thing shoot.
Aesthetics are lethal. A flurry of talent.
This Fury's just gonna go poof to the great swords.
Who can I play with? The darkest desire. Yes, yes.
Why does everybody has magic attacks here? Like what the hell?
Searching on. Make
If everybody gets the same magic attacks, what the fuck is even a special? Why would you? Why? What's the even special being a demon without any basic missile resistance?
extravagant despair. Demones. The desire granted.
Eternal Hunters!
Slaanesh is Allures. The truth.
Prepare for combat!
Handgunners! Charge! Shields up!
On
She,
to
I
pleasure.
kinda need her magic.
Sorcerer's lash.
The Eternal Hunters!
Beautiful.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions. Death through some
These great swords are not no joke.
Armed and ready! Guided by hunger! Kill! Kill!
This will be exquisite.
Hunt them down! On the hunt! Drinking pain! Marauders! Lacerate them!
I move.
This side got the range support, so it's pretty decisive here.
Repulsive and
Gonna lose these things here because this
divine dark.
guy's coming back now. Probably gonna give attack buff.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Missed the charge. Oh, it was actually a hit. They didn't move.
I can't stop. I see. Come to me. Faster, quicker.
To the next victory!
Sin!
We earned it.
This other side needed more support. We had range assigned in a good way, I think. Yep, I forgot to switch the units. God damn! You focus the guns. It might cost us.
The maiden of ecstasy. Yes. Suffer.
It might cost us now. We're losing those handgunners.
To safety! Endless craving. By Ulrich's wrath!
They're out into the enemy as well.
Bring us souls! Finding fresh souls!
Slaanesh is Allures. Dance upon their corpses.
We're just stuck here. Nobody's gonna fight in the city.
I move.
And that handgunner was so wasted, so fucking bad.
drinking poo! Souls for Slaanesh!
You just miss it for like 20 seconds and they're dead. The other side got wrecked nicely. Looks like I might be fine anyways. Towers might finish them off.
Flint's flesh!
Scale spawn is blocking nice even with the bug.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Endless craving! Quick march! To the next victory! Ranged weapons ready! Slay them! Armed and ready!
Rubber band in the wrong unit.
Tear throats! No lingering! Fear our speed! Crossbowman!
Floor is going down to the spearman.
For the comet! Ready!
They have range and they're still moving forward.
Take the ground! Understood! Now! Spearman! Awaiting orders! Shields up! Moving now!
The range units always predict when the target is moving. It's like a thing. No, McConnell's. Ours are definitely a little bit too good.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Gallant.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Why is that unit dropped to order? Might be fine for a follow-up. They get a fresh lord here, they might do a follow-up with him.
Peel off their skin.
They're not using the other one. What the fuck are you going to do without your spearmen here, friend? Spearmen are so dirt cheap as well. Spearmen or halberdiers or any of these defense units can hold a bottleneck while you pretty much build up 2 towers. This game is alive. The seduction is very potent. I mean, who can even win against this mechanic when you have it like this? Seduction and disciple army. It's a little bit too good, honestly. And then you got some other stuff. Curious to see what other chaos factions get. Once you get that budget increase. Especially in the sieges, is like they're just fucked. Nothing they can do. So Demigryphs and Emperor Knights, both Spearmen will be tanking those.
For Heldenhammer!
We can also lower their attack by 15%.
Soldiers of the Empire! By Ulrich's wrath!
The greatswords can destroy the spearmen. Yeah, it was smart, would have sent greatswords first and then the cavalry after, or cavalry around. They're gonna send everything on those guys, I feel. Even with light troops, the bottlenecks are very important.
Pangs of suffering! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions. The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Having a lot of shadows in the army, even just for the miasma, it's a big deal as well.
Delighted to.
Cavalry's not going first? God damn! There is hope. They're sending greatswords first. That's smart.
Deliver unto
Greatswords will chop those spearmen like nothing.
Sigmar commands!
Who can I play with? Extravagant despair.
Ready for war! Marauders!
Demonettes! Paramour of Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos rises.
By Ulrich's wrath! For threats! Understood! Marauders! For Slaanesh himself! Guided by hunger.
darkest of desires.
Consume them! Bring us so! Hell's Raiders! On the hunt! Guided by hunger! Kill! Kill!
Sorcerous lash.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Blood of our heirs!
Alores.
For we hunt! The pangs of suffering!
Of course. Hear the discordant choir.
And also on the first issues we have noted down for the game.
Pain and despair! On the hunt! Marauders!
Sometimes they're trying to push us at a fight and they get slaughtered.
Spearmen! Bring us souls!
Divine dance.
A little bit slow on this tower.
Good, yes. Repulsive and alluring. Extravagant display.
Yasma does damage before kills.
I can't stop. Their flesh is my canvas.
Marauders!
Just have to hold these, the towers will do the work.
To the next victory!
The aesthetics are lethal. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Sigmar commands!
Demolish my senses.
Are the high summon already? Yeah, they're fine, but you have to also spend time upgrading. For Slaanesh, you wanna get as many towers first and then start upgrading. Sometimes getting more towers is better. Or usually is better.
Sensuous diversions. The darkest of desires.
This tower is 35, 55, 10. 500. And if I wanna upgrade, I will need to. The upgrade one costs 900. You get more from two regular ones than this one. So better have two here than one.
On to pleasure.
If we are still finding this area, then upgrading, you know, could be considered. But if they move to the city, more towers.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
And it's level 23. They only attacked with both armies at the same time. We would have had a very difficult time. But they attack with you know, one, then a second one. They have seduction twice. They lose both times. Bad code in that case. What else?
Flay their souls!
Together, we can bring ruin to all.
Nice, we actually needed enchanted item Belacor. The Archer's icon is probably one of the best, unless they added something better. It's kind of sad that regarding this type of items on this slot, might have not gotten anything better with a whole new game.
Supreme sorcery.
Oh, you have one more ally, huh? Who? No more allies for you, friend. I'm my puppets now.
Master, here. Shame.
Chaos incarnate.
So,
Hochland wants peace treaty. $8,000 from the vassals.
Most privileged of Slaanesh, the frisson of doom.
And we can also destroy the flaming scribes. Looks like northern provinces will get a soul here. This thing should just be locked, you know, closed when you get the Belacor, but you know, they're just an amazing developer, what can I say? You know how it is locked at the starter campaign? It should be locked at the starter campaign when you get Belacor.
I refuse.
Belacor. Back to former glories. Time.
Damn! Look at this! Spirit victory! God damn! God damn, look at this! The auto-resolve sometimes works! It sometimes works!
I shall scar you.
We are not finished with you.
We lose health instead of being max health in the end of the battle, but yeah, we saved 10 minutes. Crazy auto resolve.
The first.
He's impressed to missiles now. Unless they're magic missiles.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Seeking sweetest agony.
Not possible.
So might be a little bit risky move here. Take my chances.
Shadows move.
Okay.
Meager, tedious.
What fun we shall have.
These guys are on the move, huh?
That was a mistake, maggot.
What'd you say?
I will hunt you down.
He's raiding my turret instead of encamping to replenish. This is not a bad army.
Your reality is ours to weave, and yours to endure.
The master deigns it!
A bit strange there. Polar is their capital, it's tier 5. The Doom Knights of Lynch is tier 5 unit, goddamn.
Such insights to tempt you.
So I guess they lost their place where they were recruiting a lot of change at least. I'm gonna clear the settlement and I'm gonna place this one with the fourth one. I can have 4.
You want me, caught and sin.
This is a northern province here for some reason. Deep in shit.
My divine master?
Those thrones will close anyways, right?
My divine master?
I think we'll see who gets it there. I'm not sure they're at war with each other.
Prince. On we go.
We get some heroes packed around.
Slaanesh. With joy.
Yeah, let's talk to our puppets.
Dominance. Despoilers come.
This Dreadvo and Kazakh, they seem like a faction that's supposed to be fighting the attacking the Great Bastion with the Immortal Warband.
The boss.
Looks like he's hiding in a barrel.
Tomorrow, Sinch affirms this relationship.
This one is actually the wrong one. This one is a 20. Just checking it if it changes over time.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that,
Your will.
Interesting to see if any of the vassals betray us when we declare war on the chaos, on the Legion of Chaos.
I read unspeakable depravity awaits.
How the hell does Spearman get kills against this?
Flay their soul. Bringer of sensation. Temptation calls.
Is one going down? Not yet.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Two armies here.
Glory be
must butcher something. But
The relationship is recovered here quite fast towards the end. There's literally no diplomacy options here, but it's still something. They give you those things though. Looks like they might resume the war. They got rank 3 again.
insights to tempt you.
taste thy pleasures. New places.
Wonder if this guy gets killed, will that faction disappear?
Such insights to tempt you.
How
We have arrived.
the new avatar of sensation. To my chamber of pain. Most privileged of
They didn't sell you out here.
the herald of Slaanesh. Pleasure without conscience. Delights without boundaries.
My divine master. Every step agony. I know my place.
They got to 14 units. The other one has been up longer. How many units did he get? 12.
Taste thy pleasure. I can hurt them.
Got 2 allures on the map.
Herald of Slaanesh. My den of sins. Herald of Slaanesh. I seek stimulation. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
It's increasing quite a bit.
Artisan of pain.
This area seems secured, really. You can just poke at the border.
Home to my sweet secrets. Most privileged of Slaanesh. To my chamber of
Sending this one to Kate. Gonna be a long trip.
grace and cruelty.
Dance on!
I have no idea how the Kislev got this element here.
Name it, and it shall be done. I know my place. Name it, and it shall be done. On to another. Name it, and it shall be done. Every step agony.
What's that there? Another one of these.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Sorry, not easy to wound because they're high rank.
Your sin is my command.
Not the orders on this one. Province has no resources. Gonna be the weakest the weakest 4th slot province for Slaanesh. This is last time reels at sea. It saved us so much money. Probably close to 200k. -9, -7, -2. It's fine with the commandment. Don't even have to change the commandment, we just need to get another control building. And these guys are our puppets, so we control the whole province. Fortress of Ice goes all the way here.
artisan of pain.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, little Grimson. This is actually gonna be stable because of commandment. Like this one here. What are we getting for that, going for that settlement?
My divine master. The cult of endless delights.
This one is holding a siege here. All good. Maybe the portals are waiting for somebody to do the corn thing before they can open. Just begin to think the rifts will not open again, but considering only what 16 turns have passed since we got Belacor. Yeah, I thought it was more. The rifts might open again, and these guys are still going for the souls, which makes no sense. Souls just all be locked at this point, right? Belacor gets unlocked, all the rifts should go away and everything should be just locked on the Souls game. Domination, only thing that is still available. They still be having like they can get 40 souls. Makes no sense. Taking their time in that realm as well. So I like to see. It doesn't happen very often, but I think it should happen more. It looks like they're ignoring each other. They're not at war with each other.
I stand apart.
Apparently not. Three more cults of vision.
We shall debase your nation.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dark Zone.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Speak. Go with disgrace. My divine master.
Moonhowler, still a couple of settlements left. Disciples of the Mois rebuild their military.
Your reality is ours to weave.
There's no change here.
Ready! Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of the...
This province was 4. I did give them the Fortress of Ice. They did manage to get the Foundry Bones.
Now is chaos! The Tempter Lord!
This other doesn't have any nuclear corruption.
How lithe I am! You have no power over me. Know that the changer of ways himself sees you through these very eyes.
So they're going after the Ice Court, possibly. Let them live.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
They're making a sneak attack on the Legion of Chaos. We'll do some treachery.
Does Teclis cower in the snow? The lost. Yes, plaything.
Looks like the army went north.
I hunt. They are blind to us.
Slaanesh's desire. Uncloven foot.
Just makes the troops here.
To touch a dragonborn.
This is the only Catan faction here left in the Ogre Mountains. Everything else is their territories. This guy somehow managed to appear here on the other side.
Master! I cannot move yet.
Oh, yes. I bring a crescendo of pain and pleasure. Tender
Okay, Norland is gone from this area.
city.
So we should just stay and guard these territories. Till we clear the Legion of Chaos, then we'll attack the Ogres. Should not be really fighting them all at the same time here.
You may think that.
Never.
The Dark Master.
Slaaneshi Herald.
The first damned. That was a mistake.
It's like another Chaos Undivided faction from the other side.
So much glory.
Crushing defeat. 6,000 budget. And there's some larger battles and Bellicor for more experience. It was, I completely forgot about it.
Belacon! Move! I have always been here, watching, waiting. Ask the Ever-Chosen. Ask the remnants of Mordheim. Charge! Swiftly. I am Olgo! Legerdemain!
That poor captain. It could have been nice with a drop and the swing at the same time. Missed twice. Poor guy is still not terrified. It's good on dark animations. Just suffers from his size and the not using body as a weapon when he moves, so it causes knockdowns.
Shadow magic! Fear me! No!
So he runs into him, knocks him down while in the same attack animation. Ice is trying to run, just swing the sword.
Beacon of depravity!
Belacon!
There's like 10 knockbacks.
This serves! You will
Come on, do a drop. This can deal damage.
into shadow.
FRH.
I seek. Spell casting. I am Olgo. Legerdemain. Feel the power. Eternal!
In the same attack animation, a large unit can cause a knockdown on a smaller entity before the hit connects. Under half second. Missed 4 times. Are those really misses or are they just knockdowns? How can you miss if you knock him down? This is some really sick logic.
Feed me souls! Scar them! Shape wings, of course!
Fuck off, peasants.
Swiftly. Shadow magic. Move. Get them. Into shadow. Fear me.
Captivating and horrifying.
The berserkers. Let's go chop some boys. This army has no longer any purpose other than to just be disbanded to relieve the income. So it's just an emergency force.
Charge them! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
My coronation! Legend domain! Feel the power! Spell casting!
Chaos Marauders!
They have extra 20 damage because of event up. That's pretty bad for the berserkers.
Avatar of torment! Death through sensation!
You guys trying to shoot? Did you get the man who has max resistance?
The gods have abandoned us!
Shadow magic! Very well. At once!
This is almost even here.
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Lord of torment!
In over 260 hours of Warhammer 3, I haven't seen Armor of Destiny yet. There's a bunch of new shit they added that just worse than everything from before, really.
Subjugate us. The Herald of Slaanesh. It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Why is Behalfen in ruins?
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
Yeah, this vampiric corruption is actually doing damage.
I die before betraying Kislev.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaanesh herald. Passion, hot, not cold.
Back to former glories.
Prince's herald.
There's a lot of hidden information on the stats.
Name it. And
If you don't
it
look under the
shall
hood, you gotta really study the characters are talking to see what they're capable of. From
Name
attack
it,
animations
and
to
it
hidden
shall
numbers.
be done.
Stuff like attack interval, how many targets they can hit.
Dance on.
Insights to tempt you. My new harem.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
My divine master,
Artisan of pain.
pleasure for pleasure's sake.
There's nothing you can seduce us with, Slafiend.
How about war?
Delectable bloodshed.
I do not think so. I do not think so. Leave me to my manipulations. I only serve the changer.
I think this is all their troops here. Haven't fought Zinch in a while. This is this layout here. Get damage from the auto resolve. Got exalted pink horrors. This army has some tier 1 units. Another 100%. They look like they're gonna cast a lot of spells here. I don't mind if all those demonids get killed, as long as the exalted ones live. We wanna lose the Heartseeker side deck for turns through globally. I've been playing Distraction this faction for days. Because the turns finally got there, 10 turns later. One less friend for Kairos. Auto-resolve decisive low casualty still takes 5 turns to replenish. Good job. They have shooters, which means we want to go in. Why the hell is there even a zone here? We can mosh pit because they have that bombardment every 2 minutes. The really sickening damage one.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Death through sense! Heart! As one! The aesthetics are lethal. A pleasure! Rejoice, for we will harvest countless.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Purest sensation!
Torches, sweet kiss!
The beguiling nightmare! Torture them!
Demonettes! The deepest.
Bringing agony! The aesthetics are lethal. Pain is a gift. Make them
Can definitely shoot there.
heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Momentum here.
Move with grace. Unliveness.
Sin and
Sion is in trouble.
Endless suffering.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Sin and depravity. Tortures. Breathtaking violence.
Dropping orders against each unit is so bad.
Demonettes. Decadence and subjugate.
Unlive the slave.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
The debauched one.
Might be able to salvage this one.
No! Perfection! Sensuous diversions. Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Rend.
The deep.
These units get murdered. I just need to get into melee, right?
Demonettes. Ready.
Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, what is this?
Death through sensation. Herald moving. torture is rapture!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Heart seekers!
Seek.
Delightful! Blameless!
Some of the cultist is losing to this. 77 defense, by the way.
In pleasure's name! Supple servants of Slaanesh! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Pain is a gift.
Yes, yes, yes! Flow like wine!
Got the city under control.
Paramour of Slaanesh! Decadent seekers! Heart seekers!
Nobody important got killed. Yahoo! That's good. Nobody important got killed. Lost some tier 1 units. This army's been just patrolling the Empire. It's got 76 kills, damn.
A new beacon.
Yeah, flaming scraps are gone and we secure the province. Got dice finally as well. Some dice in the chaotic wasteland.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So province is good money as 2 resource and 4 slot. And this is going to go down as well. As we can get some more income here.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Skill points on this one, fortunately Shadow. Really starve for skill points when Shadow. A talisman. Ooh, shit. Armor of Destiny fused. Still good. Not the OG one with 10, 5, 10, 10, but yeah. Another best in slot for Be'lakor. At least the one that we know about.
Be'lakor.
Extra helm is excellent as well. But in most situations, this is more the reduction. This is better against demons, right? Well, this is better against, you know, more versatile. Other than the arcane item, I think he has excellent items. Although this is situationally also very useful. It's a shame there's no better enchanted items that would fit this role. So looks like 2 games later we're gonna still use Ironcrest icon on some of the characters because of that.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
My divine master.
For one-man army, that's not very useful. Any buff or debuff you use might just cause 5 knockbacks or 5 misses because of RNG. One guy debuffs, buffs don't do much. It's not reliable and it's like 2 or 3 units.
My desires are boundless. Prince's Herald. Oh, yes.
Crushing defeat.
Grant exquisite torture. Pleasure without excessive risk. All will die.
Rock of Invincibility is an enchanted item, and that's exactly what I was just saying. It's not good on a one-man army. You want that when you have 2 or 3 units in the area.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. On cloven foot. Don't stop spreading seduction. The frisson of movement. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Courtesan of the...
I've never seen that one. It's one of our newer armies. The characters are still leveling. This is a good setup. Herald of Slaanesh and Allures of Shadow. They're seriously outnumbered, but we still have to go through a wall.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Decadent seekers. Heart seekers. Torture sweet kiss. Sin. Slaaneshi Herald. Beacon of depravity.
Warp lightning arm. And these towers are so fucking busted how they works for the high levels and low levels. As in broken.
Slaanesh is Allures.
Bend to our will. Heart Seekers of Slaanesh! Sweetest suffering! Sensuous diversions! Death through sensation!
Death through sensation!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Yes, yes. Move with grace. The debauched one. A dance of pain. A flurry of talent.
As soon as they're so fast, they'll never catch him in the city.
None can resist me!
Demonettes!
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Worship Sornal! Dark whispers of glory! Sin and depravity! Heart seekers!
Decadent seekers. Flow like wine.
Heart Seekers! At once! Let gravity continue!
Demonette of Slan...
Darkest winds blow!
Flavor
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Seek sin. Captivating and horrifying!
Demonettes!
Demonette of Slaanesh! Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
And the city's overrun.
Heart seekers!
There's a wavering goblin arch next to terror unit.
More sensation! More! This dance is not yet over! Sin and depravity!
Another province secured. I should.
We will desecrate her home.
Wolflands.
Most
There's the Black Water here. One region in the Plain of Zar, one in the Blasted Wastes. And the Pig Pass.
courtesan of the pleasure god. I am made whole. I desire new pleasure slaves. Pleasure without conscience.
The Wolflands have iron and gold.
My divine master.
This poor guy's been living here in a wasteland. Be ready for the vampires as well.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Herald of Slaanesh. March! Artisan of pain. The frisson.
So they just started goddess and disciple armies. Kislev can still get. They still might attack Kislev on this side.
To my sweetest.
Corruption going. There's a kind of poor weapon here. You need a healing enchantment item on every Allures and Lord. Some lords, few lords are exception.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This is clear. This rebel's gonna get clear as well.
My
This one's
divine
going into the
master.
army.
Can they still plead?
There's 303 here. There's some local as well.
Artisan of pain.
Unless it
Who
gets
will
besieged.
join my rapturous odyssey?
I
do not think so.
They will never know the Sith word.
Local and global semi-recruitment time.
Master!
Taste thy pleasures. I shall move.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The Exalted Demonettes have 2 recruitment times local, which means 4 global. But for every 10 of their recruitment building, you'll drop the global by 1 turn. You have over 20, so it's down to 2 turns.
And it shall be done.
Thank you, Punk.
Moving, my prince.
Taste thy pleasures. Tear their souls apart.
Hey Tiny, what's my favorite weather? Rain.
Your pain.
My divine master? Every step, agony. The cult of plentiful excess.
They're still trying to get these ruins here, man. What the hell? Can't even ruin dwell anymore.
Soon, my prince, soon.
One heroes, 119 settlements. You guys are still in the realm of corn. I have a feeling rifts will open in 5 turns, or at least we're gonna get warning. Gonna be some brain damage. Pained Feaster, a new chapter in sheer excess. Pain and pleasure mingle with the powdery scent of freshly harvested souls to create an unforgettable vision of overwhelming power. It's subtly different like this one. This one doesn't require any connections. This technology should really turn the Keeper of Secret spells to be bound, not costing power.
Cavort and confound.
Fail!
Den of sins.
Sending this one to Kate. It's gonna take a while though.
Most
So currently is 1 rift, 2 rifts. 2 rifts. And both are corn. They just auto-win there, it's like take no damage and shit.
Your imperfections are...
My divine master.
Oh, hey there! Good morning! Meet again. She got Talos of Preservation again? Or maybe this is a different one. I think the other one was high rank. Oh man, this is... what a slaughter. What a slaughter. I think we tried to auto-resolve any of these ambush battles. This army has a penalty to replenishment in these mountains, so it will take forever to replenish.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh.
Decadent seekers.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
As one troop.
Hordes of chaos.
Sensuous.
Yeah, we're making a sandwich here.
Summon the Lap.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Divine magic.
Demonettes.
Oh, they're gonna run.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
The bringer of temptation. Slaves to darkness. Sensation gives me strength.
Enjoy your death.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
This way.
Heart Seekers.
Lights of Singe.
No commotion. Fueled by pain.
Inflict exquisite suffering.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. This will be exquisite.
Torture's sweet kiss. Pain is a gift. Flame.
Feaster of pain.
The debauched ones. Reap. Purple winds.
I am endowed with power.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Most exalted. the Prince of Pleasure's caress. Rack them with agony.
Repulsive and alluring. Agonizing death. Sorceress Slaanesh. Bend to her.
This ambush battles the target that gets ambushed can try to flee, and the AI is pretty much set to flee. You can't really flee against Slaanesh though.
Allures.
Ogres do flee okay though. We had one battle where they fled nicely. Especially if the enemy has reinforcements, then you just fucked.
Stride on. All for the Prince.
So they were taking this whole time here to recruit those 2 Terracotta Sentinels. It must take a lot of turns to recruiting global. Oh, another Talisman Preservation. Stole it from her. Get a follower that increases his chance. Full replenishment, beautiful.
End them.
I still can't believe the both Kate factions are fighting each other this campaign. They gotta be Zinch, right? Because, you know, the Western and Northern provinces are supposed to be allies, right? They're targeting our guys in the provinces.
Such insight. The Tempter Lord. I am thirsty.
So we'll go Hostile Legion of Chaos next turn. It's gonna be medium treachery.
Belacor.
Unworkable.
Time to indulge.
What's my opinion on the campaign? It's definitely very restrictive. It's not Mortal Empires, so that's what it is. Just a heavy narrative campaign that you can play on Little Mortal Empires. Could have done it so much better and different, but I don't know. I didn't have much expectations of this shit here, and I'm fine with this. Because, you know, when you think about it, even if they make it way better and improve things and polish it and fix it, who gives a fuck? We're gonna be playing Immortal Empress anyways. This is just for a couple of achievements, couple of campaigns, and they release the proper campaign. So, can't really complain much about it. Just waste of energy. Nobody's gonna play this shit when after a few times and when Mortal Empires are out. It's gonna be just a waste of all this effort.
My deepest desire granted.
To get rid of this army, don't want to really pay that much for it.
Depravity reigns.
How divine.
Prince's herald. Slaanesh herald.
Decisive defeat, huh? This thing survive, it's an out result, right? This is I think still a win. Maybe not because of the leadership in the manual battle. With the Seduce, it's not really a fair representation of the out result here because they have no experience. The only way it gets a little bit fair is if they need to get experienced. But I want to suicide this army. Don't want to have it here. Just bending it makes no sense. Just drop it under the bus here instead. Kill the Lord. Restore 2k income per turn. 174 kills. Yeah, the Kate auto resolve against Slaanesh is broken. It's beyond busted. And Kate's dog shit against Slaanesh. That's the AI.
You desire fornication.
Yeah. It's one less upkeep bug.
I am no one.
I was recruiting this army here just to hold the city if they, in case they would attack with 2 armies. While we were busy on the other side, but they didn't attack.
There will be pain. So much pain.
Ah, you retreat now, huh?
This.
Let's get them out of the city. Look at this. This is a high-end army. Veterans. Killed countless units from this faction. Very quick to high casualties. They can't even kill the our ground units, let alone all the abilities and the other stuff we have. Worst thing is we're attacking a smaller force, reinforced by a larger force, which means it is according to the auto resolve would have been literally just one-sided, but due to difficulty, you know, they give us a gift, you know, Pyrrhic victory, right? Auto resolve is #1 issue in this game. It's not this campaign. This campaign can be, you know, done and fixed in a dozen ways, but auto resolve, this was gonna kill the replay value of the game. I have a lot of patience, a lot of fucking patience, but this is giving me brain damage.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Most exalted. Come walk together. Feaster of pain.
What the hell is this, man?
Darkling majesty. To commotion. Stride on. Spread corruption. Sensation is
I want them to get on the battlefield so we can kill them.
Fueled by pain, by madness.
The Emperor!
This is so glitched, man. This team is supposed to be dead like 3 times over.
The bringer of temptation. Our dance continues. Summon the lash. I desire new surroundings.
Bend to our will!
Exalted secrets. Closer, closer.
Demonettes! We go!
Going to get rid of the Demonets Slaanesh and got another Doom Knights of Zinch.
Lords of chaos.
And get 4 allied units in the army.
On tireless foot.
This will be exquisite.
See what the enemy is.
Sin and depravity.
Most.
Wow, this is he can't get through here. Oh my god, what? When will we have early special Outer only campaign? I don't think if even for $1,000 it's worth it to get all the brain damage in Warhammer 3 Outer only. Maybe if they improve Outer a little bit, so you can actually say it's actually not impossible.
The base one. I agree.
I need them to get closer so they don't get just stomped and routed into the city.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
I think they had regrets attacking here.
Moving. Flay their minds. Done for the Prince. Bring me to them. Fluid grace. Walking. This way. Moving. Closer. Closer. Bring me to them. Stride on. With pleasure. I desire new surroundings. Sensation gives me strength. I am irresistible. All for the Prince. Fueled by pain. Walking. Your secrets spill.
Best three things about Seducers Slaanesh: seduction mechanic, disciple army, Lord of Shadows.
Bring us our joyous degradation. Flow like wine.
Our dance continues. Rock them with agony. By magics. Summon the lash. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. If I must. Locomotion. Moving. Bring me to them. I desire new surroundings. Fluid grace.
Do my next! A flurry of talons.
Well, Slaanesh magic, you just want the Lord of Slaanesh with easy wet acquiescence and lash, which are usable to activate the blissful rapture. This is a must. And then Allurus goes with the shadows. You don't want a Lord with shadows, but you know, sometimes it happens. How the magic is, shit is too expensive compared to a lot of shadows, and it does less damage. Some situational stuff, though, a couple of average spells that are very useful to trigger Blissful Rapture, though.
I am endowed with power.
A lot of shadow makes it look really bad to cast for those costs. So you just want Blissful Rapture on Lord, so you don't have to skill it on shadows on the Lord. You save so many points for the other stuff while building the Lord, though.
Closer, closer. Sensation gives me strength. Have fought and kill. I'll make them squeal.
Decadent secret.
Fueled by pain. Stride on. Darkling majesty. Moving.
Regarding the costs and the damage numbers, both Ice, Tempest and Slaanesh reviews so far are off. Too costly and not enough damage.
Fluid grace.
Bring me agony.
Well, it's still magic, you know, so having it gives you an advantage, even if it's not, you know, amazing.
Sensation. Bringing agony. Searching on.
Two Knights of Sinch! Of chaos. Most exalted. The bringer of tragedy. Friends.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
Followers of chaos!
The debauched ones! Death through sensation! Decadent seekers!
I am irresistible. Summon the lash. The base
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
flay their minds. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Walking. Yes. Exalted keeper of secrets. I desire new surroundings. Bring me to them. Closer. Closer. Stride on. Moving.
Shame and
This way.
disorder!
Bring me to them. Walking. Our dance continues.
Think, but they're here. We just entered the city. Damn, one survived.
Their screams are such sweet melody. Such insights to tempt you.
Those guys defeated already, so we need to just capture the city here. Capture the city, all are dead.
darkling majesty. This way. Such delicacies approach. I hunger. I yearn. Let us begin.
Death through sensation.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Locomotion.
You just have to kill them, you don't even have to capture the city.
Fueled by pain. Have fought and killed.
Those guys didn't reinforce, but they can't retreat again. So the force is destroyed. It's gonna be all of the Ogre Mountains. Cathay is now only in Cathay.
You cannot banish Xianyang from our hearts.
Such insights to tempt you.
Mount Tug. Yeah, that's it. This was the Ice Pass. This was the Worm Pass. Leading to the Ivory Road. Above us was the Broken Lands of Tian Li and the Warpson Desert. And the Wastelands of Jinshan. We need another army for this area though. We're not at war with the Western provinces, we're only at war with the Northern provinces. And there's a lot of red climate here. For some reason, they decided to put desert as uninhabitable for the demons. The only red climate for them in the game.
Delectable. Embrace the lust. Such insights to tempt you.
Soon, my prince, soon. The cult yearns us move.
My divine master? Cultist of the perfect prince. Go with disgrace.
We're not at war with these guys. So the White Banner Cathay, we're at war with the Black Banner ones. We'll just ignore all these territories. They're still fighting each other as well.
My divine master.
Which is big deal, because they can recruit a lot of armies.
The East is weak.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns. Sensation rules.
We're going to sneak attack Legion of Chaos.
The Tempter Lord.
Hey, Vibe, good morning. This we know where Scrog is.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Belacor.
This guy is actually on a. That's the guy that ran away from that fight. The only one that survived. From that siege. A little bit more experience with Belcor. Maybe these troops are not gonna give that much, but it's a larger army.
I am eternal!
Swiftly. Morcar. Cool. Archaon. All are puppets. But I am the first damned. The first to cut the strings. Feel the power. Legerdemain!
This guy can land, so he has to take the hits.
Move. Of course.
He can fight him. And the AI he's dealing with just like ridiculous threat. They sometimes just try to get away or attack something else, but he can't in this case, so they might just stand in place.
Shadow magic! Rend! Charge! Come then. Break them! Shape wings! Into shadow! Swiftly! Agreed! Scar them!
Well, the pendulum damage pendulum is overpowered currently in this version of the game. The fact you don't even have to overcast it for massive damage is it's you know really strong. And the funny thing is the balanced pendulum in Warhammer 2. Guess they forgot about it for Warhammer 3.
Feel the power! Legerdemain!
Both Pendulum and Burning Head are good in Warhammer 2 even after the nerfs. But you need to overcast them for a very good effect. In this game, Pendulum doesn't even have to be overcasted to have a good effect. I want to thank you, the people of Austin, for providing tonight's entertainment. What is Austin, Ostermark? Austin, okay.
Spell casting.
They're not even getting terrified, like, what the fuck is this shit? The terror doesn't work as well unless they're like seriously damaged when they're outnumber the enemy.
You will run.
Now this is not a hero. This is a legendary lord and one of the strongest in existence, I guess.
Rend. Break them. Scar them.
This guy is literally like a god walking on earth.
Shadow's coil. Shadow magic.
And the enemy doesn't have a quality army. It's just a low tier Emperor army. No magic, no warrior priest, no artillery, no demigryphs.
God Slayer. Bellator. Feel the power.
This guy also has some of the best items in the game right now. One day they're gonna pitch this as well.
Get them. Charge.
Oh yeah, they forgot the battle skills and trait on Be'lakor. But it is a nice, you know, one army, one demon army for the, you know, late game fun. I think that's, you know, fitting. Might not stay, you know, later because, you know, they're gonna balance a lot of shadows. But for now, it's, you know, very fitting.
Will no one subjugate us?
Be'lakor.
I mean, look at this, he even has 3-point character skills. Even 3-point character skills.
More power.
I should have just used the old Wood Elf battle skills for him. It was a no-brain. Like I said, I feel like this is more fitting for Be'lakor. You won't be able to win every single fight, but you can have some fun like this.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Sigmar forbids this.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Did you get to confirm he's mortal yet? No, he didn't. He wasn't wounded yet.
Call me master. I am Shadow.
Bringer of sensation. Tender hand of atrocity. The new avatar of sensation.
It's size for sure.
My den of sins. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The frisson.
I don't want guys poking there.
Movement.
Seems like a low tier army as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns. They will never know the Sith word. Only absolute supplication.
I'm gonna sacrifice that army anyways.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Really not at war with these guys.
Leave alone, or will invade.
Prince's Herald.
They're attacking the Legion of Chaos next turn. It's going to be a treachery. This place is safe for the moment. Somebody should be patrolling this area anyways. What's my FPS on the campaign map? Right now 34. There's random leg spikes and even freezes.
Seeking sweetest.
Performance on the campaign map is terrible.
Such insights to tempt you. Yes, plaything delectable.
Pyrrhic victory, huh? This army should get better units. The reef's gonna open, it's gonna be within the next 6 to 10 turns.
Most exalted. Vista.
Zara, second exalted keeper of secrets.
Excess in all things.
I mean, shouldn't have marauders at this stage in the game.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Whips! Driven by pain. I shall embrace you all and gift you after Adam.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
And I haven't heard that one before.
Behold magnificence!
I am endowed with power. All for the prince.
I'm gonna play next. was thinking ogres, but I'm really disappointed with the state of the large in the game. It's either broken in the favor of the large, or the large don't do shit. So might play Grand Crete instead until at least until the first patch. It's the current state of the game. We might just accept it, you know, as it is right now.
Dance as one. As one troop.
To the next victory!
The cult thrives! Phantasmagoria! The Lord of Excess arises!
Exquisite pain.
Immanence! Bringing agony!
I am irresistible. Done for the prince. The prince of pleasure's caress.
Quench the thirst! Hell's Gouge!
The aesthetics are lethal.
The prince of pleasure's caress.
Purple winds!
A dance of pain.
Drinking pain.
Grace.
I agree.
I like to focus the chariots. Chariots are not even that dangerous, and it's like a shoot-kill.
Of Slaanesh!
Sick sin.
Sin and depravity! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Exalted keeper of secrets. Fueled by pain. Sensation gives me a strength. The base one.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
He's getting tossed around like a ball. This is what I'm talking about.
Heart Seekers!
Can't believe they released this game in, with this shit, really.
The bringer of tempt.
Something really broken with the mass and the large entities.
Hell's Gouge!
Then again, longbeards feel like they have 10,000 mass. You literally cannot move at all if you're surrounded by the longbeards. The numbers not just off, but just everything just feels broken with the mass.
Pain and despair!
Darkling mag.
But you know, the worst thing is when these large units are trying to do their you know, attack animation, but because of their size with their body they cause knockdown just before attack animation will be executed. Disgraceful, really. It's like, were they not looking how this works when they were making this shit, testing it when they were, you know, doing the fighting? There's something really wrong with the large units in the game right now. The only time it really works right when it's you encounter the bugged units, or it's large versus large.
Ensure they are burnt alive. Such insult. This is for Slaanesh. So good.
It should be stable now. Got rid of the other faction.
How divine.
So we didn't get dice before. It's still the same stuff.
You desire fornication. Summon them.
My divine master, the cult yearns us move.
See this one even using.
Slaves to darkness.
Oh, this one is on a Forbidden Road setup.
Name it,
Move,
and it
I
shall
implore
be
you.
done.
What have you left to give?
Wait to get cult treasures, we have negative income. This is not gonna happen anymore this campaign.
Such insights to tempt you. Slaanesh is young. I get stronger.
So I'm probably just gonna be patrolling the Empire.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Don't stop. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Just outside the range.
Slaaneshi Herald. Temptation calls. Artisan of pain. Bringer of sensation. Slaaneshi wins. Most privileged of
Can I have lower than 20, huh?
Channel!
Maggot is back.
Divine immortality. Herald of Slaanesh. The frisson. I yearn to go, moving with grace.
The Dark Prince doesn't want you. Dance on.
Taste our pleasures. Kill. I
That was the last guy. Faction destroyed. I thought it would be like this.
Such decadence.
Two less factions here, we might actually see this shit properly before the end of everything. Just destroy everybody and you can actually see the icons here, right?
Name it, and it shall be done.
It's taking Salzmund.
It's done.
Submission?
It's only 20 here in the garrison.
Yes.
Taste our pleasures. Tear their souls apart.
$103k income. It's 60k for the achievement. That's the last achievement I can get in this campaign. Also want to see what's happening with the rifts next. We should know within 10 turns. How is this rebelling again?
Our burning needs are unmet.
Hey, Koskus. Because of all this crazy Zinch corruption. It'll be fine by the time, almost fine by the time this goes away. We got 120 settlements, and we're splitting up the remaining factions literally to go in for the kill. We have occasionally some good battles. Other than turns being very long, it's feels satisfying, at least for me. Must be hella boring to watch, because, you know, we haven't played the other factions. We've been complaining about this shit. So considering the state of the game, there's a little no rush to play the next faction. I've been enjoying it. You always guys joke around about you know, world conquest and shit. There you go, world conquest, late game. Except, you know, we don't have to manage many heroes usually.
To my chamber of pain.
on to another. Every step pleasure.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I think some of these positions here. Why is this one not decreasing? $3,000 from trade and $3,000 from vassals. This one is just not getting where we want it to go. Guess we have to do the pleasure arena here.
You want me?
Yeah, control on some of these places.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Still plenty of settlements around. I have no idea how these guys are still alive. We have a lot of information on the map, but we don't see where they might have the thing. Why would they even have a camp anywhere around this place? The capital was here. Is it possible they might have something here, but we've seen some movements there. Been traveling all around here, but we haven't seen any of the camps. How is this faction still alive? We have a little vision over the whole map. more or less. And why was the cult removed from this place? I notice these things, the cults just disappear from these places. Anybody knows why that happens?
Your imperfections are abhorrent.
The cults just randomly disappear from these places. Those places might be just respawning with the Immortal Warband. Some kind of immersion breaking thing going on in the Red Waste.
Dare you sip from my goblet? Or are you a coward?
She wants peace treaty. I see, I see. Ella with blood maw. Where the fuck are the blood maw though? Look at that. What the? This is my place. How can you be allied with someone who has no settlements? This is... I live here. Like, what the fuck? This got bugged? You see the map, right? We have literally vision everywhere. I haven't found them anywhere. Am I at war with them? No. Maybe one of the camps have fallen through ground or something. And I like Grand Kate fighting each other there, it's so nice. Need another army there to actually invade those territories. It's a red climate, so we won't be able to replenish if we take any casualties because of the that trait. Wow, our puppets have taken northern. Other puppets have a whole province made sure of it. I gave Berseling Duclis Forest, and these guys control the Vanaheim Mountains plus 2 regions now. They're taking the place. The cult is still in here.
Slaughter the sheep.
Corrupted by corn. Oh no. Oh no, corrupted by corn. My exalted greater demon. Plus 15% weapon strength, minus 5 control. Oh my god. Minus 5 control with Slaanesh. What'll I do about that? What the fuck is going on with this stuff? What the fuck are they all doing in there? I'm trying to let the kids live there on the other side of the map. We are moving pieces. Turns are just very slow. No one got destroyed. Those Egypts invaded the other side and they got invaded themselves. And we have to deal with the Legion of Chaos on this side as well. Auckland got destroyed too. Looks like they're losing to rebels. In this rogue army.
Will hunt you down.
This guy's a lot of tier 5 units.
I serve only the motherland.
Only!
You have no power.
These guys do have their uses.
Submit yourselves to chaos, and perhaps you too can ascend.
They are rank 2, and this is kind of medium treachery, which will take some time to recover. Our vassals will probably go for it. Dreaded Woe might betray us as neutral. We've been doing some things in diplomacy which make them unhappy. They actually increased this, was neutral towards them. Yeah.
Obey me. You've done it now. You're gonna feed my hunger.
They might be dying from attrition. I've never seen a bug like this in Warhammer though. Apparently, you know, they didn't exist in the game, but where the fuck are they? Who knows?
The boss.
They're rank 28, but there's more than 28 factions in the game. Maybe there's a cam bug somewhere. Man, we have a very good vision. There's gotta be some kind of bug going on.
Favored daughter.
It tells that he's here, but it's not our settlement.
Tyrant trying to push me around is the last decision you'll ever make.
Zhao, the what's it called, the Iron Dragon guy, he destroyed them all here. It's a very weird glitch.
The Templar
We are turning on the Legion of Chaos here. We'll see if any of our vassals betray us.
He shall go forth and obliterate in godly glory.
Okay, nobody betrayed us, but we lost a lot of ability rating. This is a treachery. We're going down. Enough of your shit plague. They expanded into this place though. They were ambushing this whole time. Well, we can try that. We can try that.
The new avatar.
Most of their military is on the other side. They do have a lot of it though.
Tribesmen, gather.
Drink in my excellence.
First thing that can happen here, we can get the Bowel Steep or Craft Benergal.
Let me invite.
Look at this Slaanesh garrison. Other than the rogue armies, which are basically rogue armies, there's only 3 demons of chaos left in the world. Seducers of Slaanesh, Oracles of Zinch, and the Legion of Chaos. Good morning. There's plenty of units here for slaughter on. Got to the main point here.
Slaanesh!
Kari. Join my troop. A rebel.
Pain is a gift. Unlie this plague.
I'm gonna go get stuck by the chariots there.
Moving. Go.
Jackals and seekers. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Slaanesh decrees it.
Just a bunch of low-tier Slaanesh troops.
Purple wind.
Purple wind.
Sure, we can go to the other side as well.
Build. Time.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
East. Power of Slaanesh.
Like most of the troops are on this side.
Servants of Slaanesh.
Rack them with agony. Summon the lamb.
Why is this one even taking damage here? Against demon, 79 defense.
Make them scream! New extremes of sensation!
Luscious demons. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Worship Journal!
Need souls. Feaster of pain.
Activate debuffs. Buffs.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh. There. Yes. Yes.
Sorcerer's lash.
Cultist of Slaanesh! Yes!
The aesthetics are lethal.
The brightness with the snow and the Slaanesh corruption.
Heartseekers. A dance of pain.
There, we flit.
Seeking sin.
I can't believe these two have taken so much damage. They're stacked really.
What do you want?
We go.
There, yes.
The bringer of temptation.
What is going on here? Chariot?
Irresistible.
Kill that guy. Only seen Ballstip from the Legion of Chaos. With that gone, that shit is gonna be gone with them. They're now in the Empire as well. Black Venom is here. What? It's Norska.
Take it. The Tempter Lord. The greatest secrets of...
We can get Ballstip just by being in the same region with them. Doomkeep has an army. guess it could be this one here and another one somewhere.
Think so.
Control 3 out of 4 here, and this one is part of this one, another complete province.
Manipulations.
There's a 100 Nergal corruption here. I declare war on the Chaos Legion as well. We are clearing them out. This is a vassal, and they got one region here and one region there. These things are adjacent, but can't export the Icedrake Fjord until we get Longship Graveyard.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Seeking sweetest agony.
My divine master?
I made a move this way.
My divine master?
I bow only before dragons.
Irresistible.
We got Mount Goombat and Mount Grimfang. Seems to be on the wrong side of the mountains compared to before.
Slaanesh herald.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Most privileged of.
Finishing over like 3 minor factions. One is nowhere to be found. And we're at war with 2 major factions, actually 3. One we can actually make peace. 3 of the major factions leaders are in Khorne's realm. For some reason.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Luscious deviants! Avatar of torment! Sin and depravity! There! Yes! Yes! Heart seekers! A flurry of talons! The Purple Herald! Who can I blame? Sorcerer's Lash! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Captivating and horrifying! Purest!
Behold the magnificence!
The aesthetics are lethal. A rite of pleasure. Death through sensation. A flurry of talons. Flow like wine. For the Dark Prince, unlie this plague. Exalted Sons of Slaanesh! The darkest desires. Decadent seekers. Heart seekers.
I think they were out already. City got overrun.
The aesthetics are lethal.
We only have peace with the disciples of the Maw and western provinces. And we started another war.
They will all turn to sin.
So just Mount Gumbat here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Such wondrous suffering this will bring. Most privileged.
Where the hell
of
did they go?
Slaanesh.
North?
The frisson of movement.
Must have been an underway.
On cloven foot.
Where the hell's Maggot? Could have maybe underway down towards the Krugbeck mountain. Made one turn for the wall, that would make sense for him to do. Just disappeared. He was here, no way he was down here. Might have marched here and it's like one turn away from this. Best case scenario.
I demand total submission. I desire new pleasure slaves. Most privileged. With joy.
Oh boy, Ball Steep is here.
Granted. Delectable.
This is almost guaranteed we're gonna get it. And as boys, we're gonna save here and continue next time. Gonna be a couple of weird days with the hours. So thank you guys for watching and I'll see you next time.